Move that over there. And this here. I think we're good. Pretty great. Gonna go fishing. I'm guessing that every time I've done this. At least a little bit. What do people want from me? I am just playing this game. Must I do everything for you? You have not prepared lodging for me. Write this quickly. Something sparse. No frills. And I need a post haste. Go now. Go now. Go now. 4 walls and a woof. How can I build it? Pine plank I got. Linen I can get. Oh, that's a lot of linen fabric. Okay. No, that's 22, not 72. I think it was 72. Oh well. Hello, I'm doing the shop. I'll be right back. Be safe. I am going to cut some wood. Would you believe it? Well, I can remember where it was that I can cut wood. Why don't I remember? I think it's way up high. Way up north. To the top of the ship. No, you just want food from me. I'm not about that life. Oh man, beautiful. How can you cut wood any better? You can't. You just can't. I think I cut it even better. I don't know how I do it. Beautiful. Oh, that was perfection. I am perfection. That was near perfection, because nobody can be perfect except me. Yep, look at that. Perfect. No question. No diggity, no doubt. Okay, linen fabric. We gotta go here to make some linen. That's linen fiber. That's linen thread. Nice, 4. I can do 4. Let's make some more. And we're slowly making it all the way to 17. I'm on the edge of 17. There's a song I don't really know too well. And now for some steel sheets. Not very comfortable land, but you know, we gotta give the people what they want. This is not what I wanted though. Sure, no. Oh no. Don't tell me things. I'm busy doing other things. I'm too busy to take care of your minor things. How do we make a steel sheet? Oh. Okay. Works for me. I got everything I need. I'm so good at everything in this game. Besides that. And that. And possibly that. Oh, nope. Nailed it. I'm too good. One more time. I need to make more. Super comfy steel sheets to live on. Oh, thought I got the hang of it. Oh, oh. Beautiful. I'm glad no matter how much I messed that up, at least I think. At least I think. It doesn't matter. I'll still get the same product and the same amount of said product. Let's build this crab shack for the dog that's mean to me. We did it! Pretty fancy. Pretty sneaky, sis. I can cabbage. I can make this in the sauerkraut. So why not? This will do. This will do nicely. But let me warn you. I need the bare minimum. Please do not add anything to these quarters. Not a single ornament. Okay. Saves me trouble. Saves me all the trouble. What can I even add to this? Heck with it. I'll build anyway. Well, she did not like that. She told me not to, and I did it anyway, so I annoyed her by giving her things. I love doing that. Why don't I ever listen? Let's see. Buy the blueprint. Can't do that. Gold dragon. Oh, wait. The pulsar ray is where I need to go next. That's this over here. Have a good time, as we go fishing. Oh, you thought you'd get away. Ha ha ha. You still might. But not this time. Oh no, you still might. But maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay, you're almost here. Yeah, I caught some soul. Some of that sweet soul fish. Oh yeah, empty bottle. Hey sis, give me a hug. Oop, dropping some frames. I guess I prefer that over the encoding error. But we're back, and we're still good. What else can I do? I'm so inspired by you. This hasn't happened for the longest time. Once I thought my innocence was gone. Now I know that happiness goes on. I'm pulling carrots. Sup, dog? Are you ready for another challenge? They'll be coming from all directions. Steal your mind. Visualize their patterns. Use your dash and light burst. Light burst? And act. What the heck's light burst? What? I went right by it. Really? Hi. Doing the bare minimum. I can see you're sweating a bit. Good. These challenges are supposed to be difficult. You have earned a carrot. Not a literal carrot, but a reward. Here it is. In the form of a challenge, however. I have nothing more to say to you. Feedback over. Yay! How was your shower? I understand sweating a bit. Me too, because I do it all the time. I think Hummingbird's where I want to go. Shower refreshing? That's good. That's good. I made the doggo spirit a house. They told me not to decorate with anything, otherwise they'll be displeased. So naturally I didn't listen and decorated her house. And she went down in happiness. So she wasn't kidding. Gonna hug my butterfly sister. So yesterday I burned my forehead with my curling iron. Today I have a nice angry red burn mark on my forehead. I thought you burned it on Saturday when you were making your hair look cat. Okay, so what's that? Yep, now we got all blurred together. Excessive drinking of alcohol will do that to you. This game is so sad. What's sad about it? Is it sad because I just went to the wrong location? Because that is pretty sad. There we go. Now it's a little bit happier. Well, alcoholism is certainly an issue. Well, yeah. I've been trying to tell you that for years. Years or beers? But also, hey, HS, how's it going? Can't fish. Gotta go into the town before the night time is over. All right, it's our annual Colmar visit at Atoll's house. Ah, the whole family is there, except me. Look at Uncle Atoll. At the grill, obviously. Look at your face. You're covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. And it's adorable. Mom is beaming. She's so young, but so tired. Look at her eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's not sleeping. Nice job, Stella. Keeping Mom awake all night with your baby tears. There's the encoding overload. Every time. I don't know why these last few times, but every time. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs the rest. Plus I get to talk to you all alone and have a drink. Alright, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture where we're living in France. Gwen is in this one. We're riding our bikes together. You and Gwen would always outpace me, leaving me behind. I guess no one wants their friend's little sister running around them. When I was young, I admired her so much. I remember she would disappear for months on end. I hate you, encoding. I hate you so much. I remember she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere. I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess our home felt like her home. Oh, there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan. I hate encoding errors, and I seem to get them so often. Let's hug it out. It's nice to have Stella's sister aboard. Okay, where's this treasure map telling me to go? Once a symbol of a promise, now it's just lost. Oh, here we go. 40, negative 50. It's a long trip, but we're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. The nicest thing about having Stella's sister on board is the fact that I can travel throughout the night. Stella never needs to sleep again. Watch her again when you want lands. Hugs. Hugs again. Hugs one more time. I should go fishing again. I'm not doing anything else, and I'm certainly not feeding people. Why would I do that? Why would I make people happy? It seems like a waste of valuable resources. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope well. I'm just fishing for some cod. My cod, have you no soul? Which is also a fish. Doing good. I have 2 more days of work with a normal workload. Then Thursday my workload will double. They should just, if your workload doubles, they should pay you double time. Pretty sure. I gave you some tea. Not a sandwich, some tea. Oh snap. Whatever it is I made in the kitchen is done. Fully agree with they, but we know they won't pay. They should. Yo, my cherry pie. Not how the song goes. Corn flour. I mean, they need to get on it. They need to just start paying you double, or start giving you like 2 days off if you're doing like double time. Dog has no idea what I'm doing. -50, right? I think that's where I am. No, it stopped me for some reason. Something? See, they should pay you for the full 5 days, but since you're doing double the work, you should only have to work like Monday through Wednesday. I think that's the best plan. You wouldn't want me as your manager. Fisherman's pie. Terror, worst worker. I mean, worst manager. Have some corn, buddy. Hope my cow's not dead. Because I've been neglecting to feed it like I've been neglecting to feed all these people on my boat. I do need to close down, so I'll be watching like I do. Understandable. We would be best man. We just went over this. I would not. Back home, no one ever let someone start like this. Well, that's unfortunate. You're not home anymore, lady. Eat some glue. Wow. Tastes so familiar and authentic. This gotta be old-fashioned. She's so loud when she eats. I should never feed her. This fire, I should keep you nice and warm if the weather takes a turn for the worse. Aw. That's nice of you. You made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. These coins from your brother, you say. You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Because the other girl that does like the same job as she does is leaving on Wednesday. That's her last day. And instead of hiring somebody new, they're just gonna give V double the work. At least for a little while. I don't know if it's a permanent thing or not. So, yeah. They best to hire somebody pretty quickly after that. Because I feel like leaving you with like double the work with nothing to show for it, like nothing extra to do with it, and leaving you hanging, is very hotel-esque. Bring these the edge forward. I need you to do something hard, perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide. Then you can give it to me. I made a cereal bowl. 2 cereal bowls. I made a cereal bowl in the oven? Well, I mean, just take it on as best you possibly can, me, until you get something to help you out. Sauerkrauts. Never really felt useful teaching the gifted ones, nor I take pleasure in breaking the spirits of the weak ones, seeing them just struggle, not knowing why these challenges were forced upon them. They did this to themselves. They had to be there in class. They had one task, to listen. They were barely able to do that, and I loved every second of it, because through hardship they would learn how to survive, learn how to be better, learn how to stop being burdens and become leaders. Rusted and rare coin collection. It must be valuable, but who knows? Who knows? That must have been hard. Such is life. I mostly forgot what the other thing was. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? I'll let you have some time for yourself now, student. Yay! Live and lose. Where is the place that that one fellow wanted me to go? Well, since I'm already over here, I might as well pick up some pine logs and some gold. Cause that's the way, I like it. I'm good at catching soulfish. I should just come in and be the new girl at your office, V. I would be so good at it. Take some of that burden off of you. Make some mistakes while working and then make it seem like you were the one who made the mistake, not me. Quickly become hated at the office and untrusted. It'll be great. Gustav's. What do I need for Gustav's? Oh, I just need steel sheets. A steel sheet, rather. Oh, it's so nice to be with you. I love all the things you say and do. Honey, I like emotion. Start a commotion with my love. Nailing this last few hits, as I'm so used to doing. Hooray! You know, I don't know where the shrine is for the light, whatever. This is the problem. No, I don't want to stop, I just want to improve. Fully loaded. You're welcome, bird boy. I can't help but feel like shortly after I did all that for you, which was a very long process overall, he's gonna leave, making my efforts pretty pointless. I love it. Timber with the pine. I want more pine wood. More. There we go. Oh, I've got a lot more gold than I thought. So, we're making silver this time. And more pine. I'm pining for you. I'm pining for you. I'm pining for you. You might be able to make it in time. Keyword is might. A little fishing. I have been doing that in the last 10 minutes. flounder. Oops. Got a blast. There it is. Perhaps sometime when V isn't passing out, she'll be able to answer that question in the future for you, HS. I'd answer, but I don't know the answer. I tumble for ya, I tumble for ya, I tumble for ya, I tumble for you. Let's get some encoding errors. Sorry, I keep dozing. It's okay. Get ready to doze at some encoding errors, because I love those. And they seem to happen every time I hit land. But there's no reason to apologize. If you're sleepy, you're sleepy. You should have a good night and sweet dreams, and know that I appreciate you and hope the best for you. Oh my gosh. This photo album sure makes you look well traveled, sis. Listen up, because I'm gonna read you your embarrassing postcard. Let me find my famous Stella voice. 1 second. Dear Mom, Dad, and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. I'm even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend I went to Shirakawa-go in the Toyama Prefecture. I took a tour to visit these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight. Next to these incredible houses at the bottom of the mountains. It was especially beautiful at night with the glow of the moon. Oh, Stella, you perv. He's an art curator from Germany. I missed the line, I guess. He's created an art exhibition in Nagasaki. The tour was in Japanese, so he helped me with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and invited me to his show. I miss you all. I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. P.S. Stay out of my room, Lily. I didn't. Wow, you were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. I was always a bit dramatic, let's say. What if you went to see Gustav's exhibition? That was his name, right? We never got to go on that trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking. His body was swollen and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. They probably knew you'd come back as soon as they told you. Take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second, it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you've ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you got some pictures of when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. I don't want to jinx it, but there was oddly very little encoding errors there. So, you know, hypers. So we're moving on. we off to next? Oxbury Shrine during the night time. Oh, there's really very little chance I make it to there in time. Well, let's see if we can. I'm gonna risk it for the proverbial biscuit. Biscuits. Until then, we'll fish, and we'll have a good time fishing, because I love fishing. It's kind of funny how I feel like since the early 2000s, games decided that fishing and fish collecting in general was a habit and a necessity in games in general. Because so many games wind up having just decently large numbers of fish to collect in their own fishing mechanics, like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and I guess to some extent Final Fantasy 15 had quite a bit of fishing that you could do on it. Dang, didn't make it in time. Trying to get up there. I have no teaching for you, and you're tough enough to not be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdor. You are equipped to do so now. We don't need to say more until we get there. Peace. Quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Oh, okay. Did not take long. Oh, I'm already right at where I need to be. I only fed her once. I am a great host. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to seeing this game finish off. And it's kind of, you know, it's a little, I guess, bittersweet in a way. But that's, it's kind of the whole point of the game, to kind of accept that things come to an end. Everything comes to an end at some point. Unless you just quit, then I guess it doesn't have to end, but you don't see the finish. And not finishing games is something I don't really do that often on this channel. We're here. I know I've been working hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one considering what we've been talking about. Will you make the journey with me? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm decently dedicated to finishing most things that I start on this stream. I didn't finish Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, but that's because it just wasn't working well for me. And I didn't finish Zombies Ate My Neighbors because I was just playing that last Halloween for funsies between things. I have 3 birds just waiting around. But other than that, I've finished well over 50 games now on stream, so good for me. One last thing. So, you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I won't hold it against myself, and neither should you. A lesson you should learn from this. If life is hard, you should not be hard to it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know that this is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom, something for you to remember from my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater. Tasks and requests from the great beyond that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. Great. Hopefully this will all be over soon. Let me think of something. Okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. Cool encoding. Is there supposed to be more dialogue, or... I guess she is one of not very many words. Which seems appropriate for the character that they've established her to be. Hopefully she'll say a bit more, though. I've been thinking, when we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. This is the only time I will let you. Come on. Pretty. Hey, Empress, how's it going? Good to see ya. Having some encoding errors here and there, so that's always cool. But I hope you're doing well. Hope your dragon questing has been going well. That's weird. That's weird. I'm weird. Because I already knew that. Stand in front of the fan, dry my scabies cream. Fun times. On the sea of tranquility. Well, I hope you're doing well still. I haven't visited there yet, but I don't want to have more encoding errors, so it's kind of hard to want to visit anywhere. But I still need to go somewhere. I went out and I was streaming for a bit because I got misdiagnosed with heat rash and whatnot. Turns out it was human. Wow. I don't know, people. I've heard stories, but I've never seen it myself. But I've heard about it. Either way, goodness. Hope you're doing okay. But now you have. Hooray! Welcome to the circus of values. Kind of looks like measles after you kill the parasites, but also it's highly contagious. These things I didn't know, but like I said, I haven't seen it, so. What fun. I'm sorry that you had that. Happened to you. That really sucks. Hooray indeed. I got it from a movie theater seat because I only went out once. No COVID quarantine, but yeah, scabies quarantine. Yeah, isn't life funny like that? I mean, those are the types of things that you look back at and you pretty much just have to laugh about it as opposed to breaking down in tears and complaining about the world sucking. It was definitely a 0 out of 10 though. I can only imagine. Wouldn't even wish it on my enemies. Really, I would. But that's just me. You got a cow on your boat. That's neat. Do you know why cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose. Upgrade my ship, Sharkman. God, no, it's awful. Right, but enemies are awful. So enemies have it coming. Okay, pine. Diamonds, 5. Okay, so gold, pine, electrum. 8 gold. I'll be back. I can only sleep for 2 hours every night for a week from the itch. I broke down in tears and my fingers started itching and getting hives. I'm sorry. That's just terrible. No, I don't have time for you, old man. I don't have time for you, old man. It sounds like such a miserable experience, and again, there's not much more I can say than I'm sorry that you had to go through it. And that's why I never go to the movie theater. Traymore. I guess I could have got a 5. Good luck to that. fixable after I rinse this off and want. I should be all better 100% until you sit in another movie theater seat with this mange. So I should be back to camera again. Nice. Never again. I certainly hope so. For your sake. That's the movies from now on. Good plan. I forgot what the other things I needed were. Did that one already. Pine planks. It looked like I need 28. I don't know. Whatever. We'll make them. We'll make it work. Our leather sea theaters. This one had the old dingy cloth ones that never get. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Dang it. There we go. Dang it. That was terrible. It froze up on me for a minute there. That's no good. Okay, I got more than enough of those. And now some electrum. If I can even make those. Oh, I need silver and gold, of course. Alright, so I'll make 2 silver and 2 more gold. Oh, heck with it. Might as well start 5, like I said before. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. Not too far. What movie did you wind up seeing that cost you this awful mess of a time? Hope the movie was worthwhile. Because if it wasn't, I'd feel even worse for you. If you remember. If you don't, that's okay too. Went too far. Oh, I thought I went much further than that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Dun, 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 dun. Let's make some electrum. This might take a little while anyway, so I might as well just head on. Oxburg, that's where I want to go. Blew it. Blew it. Blowing it still. Oh, script. What? Okay. Oh, fun size forge is a lot easier than this. Fun size forge, for those unaware, is the crafting system in Dragon Quest XI. You get recipes, you put in the ingredients, which you can just buy any ingredients you're missing right there at the forge. And then you have sort of mini games of sort where you use a hammer to bash out your materials into the item that you requested. Your temperature goes down with each hit. You have different types of hits you can do, like multiple squares covering each of like the 4 to 8 square area. And depending on how much heat you have, as well as the type of flourish that you put onto your hammer hits, you'll hit a lot or little. And you want to get them within a certain range that's showcased by a bar. It's a cute way of doing things, and I really like the little minigame. I'm looking forward to my encoding error to show up again. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city, my big sister striking on her own. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. Plus you were all alone. No roommates. Well, not quite alone. With Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You were busy with work. Encoding error. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe. For me, after Dad, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you could deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives, around you all the time, helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. It even gave her some hope, but it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose was around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom with all those plants and that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. And the other friends he made along the way. That Giovanni and his wife Astrid. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that came out of their mouths. Encoding. And the stories that would come out of their mouths. The cheating, the lies, the heartbreak, all those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? But she was right at his side at the end, even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Well, Stella worked at a hospital. That's interesting. HS, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Old man. Oh, Stella, we received the most amazing submission. This is the design for a clock. One of the strongest symbols of humanity's dedication to rising above its lowly station. For the measure of time beats the path to its accounting, which in turn allows for long-term planning. When the first humans started this colossal and seemingly pointless task of measuring time, they extracted themselves from the instant. They stopped surviving as animals. Instead, they started surviving as a species. Humanity was born when the apes decided they would play timekeepers. Oh, sorry, I was just lost in my thoughts. Anyway, I'm quite excited about this new design, and I entrust it to you. Maximum minimalist clock. There it be. There it be. There it be. I have chicken coop, but I do not have chicken. After I upgrade my boat. I'll have to see what it takes to build the clock. And if I build a clock, will Scissor Man come after me? I think that was the name of the guy in Clock Tower. What a thing to reference. Onward! Good at using this hammer. A little too much sometimes. Not enough. Nice. I guess I'm just what I needed. Keep moving. We've heard this one about 40 times. I appreciate you, buddy, but it's just too much. 60% faster. Lights. How do I build this clock? Huh. Improve. Oh, I had to improve his clock tower. Oh, okay. Gold, rose gold. So, okay. Let's see what crystal glass and rose gold require of me. Ah, boy. I am not good at this crafting thing. This might be the last hit, though. Yep. Got only one. I hope I only need one. Yep. Crystal glass. So we gotta do that too. We need zinc. Zinky, zinky, zinky. We'll just make 5, not. The jabbers. Barbarian. Now we make more gold. I love gold. Annoying. I have to make more of this stuff. Maybe. I'll wait for a little bit. Push. go much, so I was able to make it work, so it's all good. I need crystal glass. You know what? I should probably head to Edgeboro Lane. I'm a little bit floppy now, so I don't need to be here anymore. So we'll head on up here to build the crystal glass. That'll be great. Later, shopkeep that I never wanted to talk to in the first place. My kitty. Daffodil. Sweet. I think I got everything in order to build that clock. You'd love to see it. So we're going down here. Where's Edgeboro? Where's Ambertown Park, I guess. Thanks, Mr. Seal. Seal. Nice. Huh? Quick, Stella. I'm quickening as fast as I can. There you are. It is with great pride and unbridled joy that I present to you Humanity's Legacy, my finest exhibition yet. Not too bad, don't you think? An official opening? Oh, no. You know how I am. The spotlight is not for me. And besides, vernissages are a waste of time. Nothing but an opportunity for officials to run around, licking each other's, well, you know what I mean. Well then, I trust all this to your good care. I know I can trust in you after I'm gone. Oh, don't act surprised. You know very well I'm not the one to hang around longer than necessary, and I'm pretty confident I've done all I could here. Good old Gustav, always looking ahead. But it was quite exhilarating, this whole endeavor, wasn't it? Well, as soon as you pass by the ever door, be a love and drop me off. It will be appreciated. We're getting closer and closer to another encoding error. Yeah. Why did you tell me to say that? He got freaked out and left. I'll be alone forever. Oh. Play it safe and stick with what his favorite color is or something. Thanks. For a good deal, you want to say big time, yes? Yes. My Uncle Randy was trying trying to unionize some of their shops, and didn't go as planned. Corporate really cuts its brakes, figuratively and literally. Now my Uncle Randy at Edgeboro Lane is ready to slash his prices for you. Take care now. I gotta get some blueberries. Hey Anna, how's it going? Hope you're well. It is good to see you. Thank you for the bless, by the way. I appreciate it, and you. I was asleep. I hope you had a nice sleep. You only missed about an hour and a half of my strum. I missed so much. You didn't miss that much. And it's a pleasure to have you here for however much and whenever you can be here. Only an hour and a half. Yeah? So, I think you had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the detail. Okay. I have a bit more to go. I think you upgrade your station. I think you upgrade your stations. Okay. Also, my computer is restarting, so I'm on my phone. Well, I'm happy to have you here. While you're restarting on your mobile device. Type of the likely about. I look forward to them. Teehee. How was your sleep? You would. Yeah, I would. That's why I said it. Where'd you get that coupon book? I told my nephew to stop handing those out. Now I'm on the hook for a lifetime discount for every customer on the face of the planet. Randy, why don't you give Claude a job? That's the last time I listened to my sister-in-law. Yeah. If you don't tell anyone, you'll get the discount on everything. Not that I have any choice either way. Enjoy your shopping experience, value customer. And always remember, my name is Randy and my stock can't be beat. Except by you, apparently. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take an olive seed, I suppose. I'll take that. And that. Whee! Sleep is weird. I keep either not sleeping well or like descend into a coma for 15 hours. Last night was a coma one. And those keep coming with weird dreams that seem to have a recurring theme of futility. I read it as Fluffy the first time. I'm like, what's wrong with dreams of Fluffy? Those sound delightful. Dreams of Fluffy. Buck's Lair of Wonders. I need clear glass and pine plank. Okay. Clear glass. Okay. Okay. That flash of light threw me off. Hey, Rudy. Like last night, there were these things that we had to kill, and I was trying to strangle them, but they kept getting air at the last minute, so I had to keep staring over and like. Contrary to all the stabbing I'm usually a nice person, I don't really want to strangle people unless they really deserve it, and that was unclear in the dream. It was unclear if you should strangle them. But I feel like 9 times out of 10 you probably don't need to strangle things. This panel smell like chloroform to you? Okay, night night. Hi, Riddy. Also, there was time loop, but where I had to kill someone else, but they kept killing me, which I started time loop, so I had 8 had to try again. Was 8 the one who killed you? Certainly it's difficult in dreams, can't confirm. How can you confirm that? There was a game that came out within the last week or so that, amusingly enough, was focused on a time loop, wherein the character you play as had to kill like so many different targets in such a in a set amount of time. Although if they didn't, the time loop would start over. And much like in your dream, somebody keeps trying to kill him as well as he's trying to make this happen. The name of the game was Deathloop. This bit was some kind of evil horde chasing a bunch of us up this huge mountain, which may have also had time loop elements, and just blah. Yeah, Fluffy would have been much nicer. It's true. It was that I meant I. Aye. Alpha goes. Aye. Coal. More silver. Yeah, more pine. I just wake up feeling so sluggish and upset and blah. But there's also a me stream. So there's that positive side of things. I think before the visit there stream. But it was still going on when you woke up. So not too shabby. I bought everything I could from here. Yes, I don't like it. I can bless. Thank you for bless. Let's start building. Okay. The pine. I am pining for some pine planks. How's it going, Rainy? It's good to see you. How was your Monday? Was it fabulous? Was it marvelous? Was it magnificent? Because I hope it was. All those things. And more. Because you deserve the very best. Because you are amazing. Cut some wood. Oh yeah, beautiful. I can't remember a time when wood was cut more cleanly. matches I'll cut too, just in case I really screw this one up. Which I pretty much did. Doing okay now. Peeling, opening, verbing the seeds out of the pomegranate. De-seeding. Oh good, so that was my enemy. Confirm that. I'm happy to be able to confirm that for you. Well, finally given my little green bird friend his own little home. Linen fabric, aluminum. Okay, that's not bad. Aluminum. Kids, number you be. There's one. I'll just make 5. In case I need more someday. You're welcome, bird. I built you a beautiful bird cage. Forgot the other thing I need to build. Oh, love it. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. Fly away, bird. Fly away home. Melting the laughter at verbing the seeds out of pomegranate. Yes! I can feel the venerable magic flowing through my nostrils. Its perfume possesses the distinct aromas of lilac and elderberries. Look at it! Cryptic runes, silvery ornaments. Without the shadow of a doubt, the scroll is written in the ancient language of Nagadan. Make a knowledge roll. 18, fantastic. Your success indicates you can read Old Nagadian proficiently. Commander, let yourself be guided by its enchanted instructions. Once the house is built, I can finally read the rest of the scenario. Once the layer is erected, I will rest at last. And I will have the power to pierce through the ethereal veil and communicate with the elemental powers. My humble fate lies in your hands, Commander. Good job, sweet pea. Lesson learned. You waited and it paid off. I'm proud of you. In any case, you should go ahead and build the archive room B2522. You've bought it. You've earned it. I don't think I ever gave that. Oh, well, we got everything I need here. I'll just build it right on top. Liberating the seas. Listen up, brothers and sisters, cause we're my desperate tale. Carrot juice constitutes murder. Coastlines of fascist regime. This looks great. This reminds me a bit of my late husband David's classroom. Obviously you've never met him, but you knew he was a high school teacher. You already knew that. The room. It's just very similar. You should go inside and take a peek. Maybe see if the projector still works. I don't wanna. Am I getting near the end? I think so. In fact, I have to do a drop-off. Now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, at first I read it was like a vibrating kind of shaking it out, and then I don't know, but some kind of verb, and it's really funny both ways. Holy mackerel! Do 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 do. Woo! Penguin, penguin, wing, 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 wing. Get ready for some more encoding errors. That's kind of feels like surgery. Scalpel, suction, rib spreader. Wait. Look at that dancing penguin. Do 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 do. Hugging the cat because I can. I gather you're going to take me away? Very well, onwards. Not getting a grip on this at all. Hey, it's Tip Top. The turtle looks like Tip Top. It seems to me you were quite surprised by my request to leave, and it seems to me you still are. But you have to understand, Stella, that everything is but a meaningless arrangement of atoms. Everything you've ever known, seen, or experienced, fortuitous circumstances. In the universal chaos, humanity emerged, not a tiny bit more purposeful than the rest, but with an incredible faculty. That of creating meaning, however fleeting it might be. I have no inherent meaning. Neither do you. We can create, organize, put in order, and thus create purpose and meaning. Just send the primordial chaos. All of humankind does so. We create machines that are useful, take control. Machines like the dreaded chair, the one that subsumed me, made of me an object, but maybe also that made me truly realize what impermanence means. For our numerous creations only have meaning as long as they are useful. My chair, when it finally became unneeded, became once again a heap of metal, melted back into the universal chaos, lost its inherent humanity. Usefulness is an easy way to meaningfulness, but not a trustworthy one. It vanishes as quickly as we do. And so it seems that the only hope humanity has for transcendence is through art. Meaningfulness pulled from our chaotic minds, not for utility, but for its own sake. And after the artist has been long gone, turned to dust, the art remains. And even at the last one of all humans will have returned to the primordial chaos, provided that we have protected it. Art will remain. And so it is that art alone is left in our wake, the only veritable form of transcendence to ever have been in our grasp. Proof of our existence and our pitiful efforts to raise from the chaos, as would some unknown script from a long gone power. That one was random. Laura Croft in a trash can too. Nothing like it. Oh, we're here. Well, well now, Stella. Ozymandias beckons. Let's go. So long, bird boy. I never understood anything you said. I like the music. It's good. It's good music. I forgot to use the bless command for realsies. Thank you. I do so appreciate it. I'm busy, cow. Thank you, thank you. So how many more friends got off? Oh, a few more. I give art like you give milk. Okay. This is where we want to go. Bring all releasable spirits to the Everdoor. Stella, Stella, can't you hear me yet?
A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Monica by my side, a little bit of Monica's all I need, a little bit of Monica's what I see, a little bit of Monica in the sun, a little bit of Monica all night long, a little bit of Monica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. Ow!
Thank you for mamboing. No, give me the boost. I need the boost.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
That's a very good question, of which I don't have an answer. Maybe someday I will. Thank you for exquisiting and knick-knacking. I'll appreciate it. Oh, nice. Maybe they have cookies. Oh. What if they have cookies? Why are they protesting? Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report that there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you. You look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Oh, this whiskey bottle is half empty. Let's go ahead. She must be watching Infinity War. Let's go ahead and say you drink the rest. Do you remember that phone call you gave me last year? You had taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So you called me 2 weeks or something after. It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. Start talking about the trees around you in the air. No, hi Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing, just talking about the trees in the air. You said it was cold. That it felt like death, even over here. I didn't even know where here was. It went silent, and then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis, and now we're here together. Mom is awake, and I'm awake and I'm holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here still. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. Stella's last voyage. Because free cookies a protest. Oh, I see. Sorry, didn't make that connection till now. And by didn't make that connection, I mean I didn't read that till now.
Hello.
Oh, this is just brilliant! Look at the structure, the craftsmanship, the shapes, the red markings. This just really tells a story. I should draw this as an inspiration for my next game. Maybe a horror setting? Cosmic beasts, eldritch machinations. Oh yeah, that's good. I wonder who did this. It's just so amazing. What do you think? Only 2 out? Okay, sure. Alright, there we go. Oh, ye mighty dashiest, bless the scroll with your most powerful blessing. Well, that's awkward. I swear it never happened. Alright, I'll give you this. Just promise you won't tell anybody. Please don't tell anyone. Please don't tell anyone how I live. Hey, you got cookies here? What am I? A protester? Yes? Who's Stella, if I recall correctly? I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glimmers. Don't be shy, have a look if you fancy. Tomato. No thanks, I'm good. Well, I can sell you crap, I guess. Nothing in the bottle, nothing in the bottle. Your computer is finally alive again. Yay. Yay. Nothing to show? You could try this. It was in my husband's work things. It will work. It didn't work. Did the game kind of freeze on me? That ain't no good. I can't seem to move. At all. That ain't no good. Okay, we're gonna reload, I guess. Why can I not move? Huh. Nothing is working but the start button. Alright, I'm gonna X out the game and restart it, I suppose. All the fun. Well, hopefully this fixes it, because it's troubling that the controller wasn't working beyond the pause button. It should resize once I actually get into the game itself. Thank you for the bless. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Did it be safe? Plus, welcome back. Thanks. A for me. A for time will just tear while we wait for the game to wake up. we'll see if the game lets me even progress anymore, because if the controller, if I can't move at all, it's very much a problem. Oh, no, I can move. Thank goodness. I gotta look up who Francis is, because I don't remember. Oh, okay. He's the onion guy. This fella. Let's see what this is. It really is true. Can't move it again, can't turn an event. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Solved it. Yep. Well, let's see what the tasks or whatever are. Francis says it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. For Salta Precious, I have a look-see. Look at those frames. They dropping. I feel like her stuff is annoying. So I might just ignore this, to be honest with you. I'll talk the book. And I'll finish off Beverly's. With it being daytime now, I can... Oh wow, David was a math teacher. He taught at Chelsea High for 20 years. We met on a blind date. A new bachelor snatched up quickly in a small town. My friend Pauline matched us up. She was the school's secretary. That school would have been in shambles without her. She was the first to see him and called me the second he was out of her sight. Bev, I just met the love of your life. How about that? She was right. To a point. I was the love of his life. He was gone too quickly to be the love of mine. I never met anyone as special as him. He had a warmth that I was never able to find again. Well, what are we looking at? It must be the formula or something. I've never been that great at math. My brain gets confused with numbers. I have that in common with She told me that she wasn't great with... I'm just tired. I can feel it in my bones. Don't ever get old, Stella. It wouldn't suit you. Okay, Commander, your humble servant couldn't be more excited. This mage tower is reminiscent of the glorious Haitian castles at Wilhelm. I can feel magic permeating through its pearly walls. It's even got a collector's bookshelf. I kneel before your solicitude, grasping all at your prowess. Now that this fabulous lair of wonder has been summoned to this planar realm, it's time to gaze ahead. Rejoice, the time has come for the Silver Company to proudly float its battle banner again. We will reassemble the finest group of adventurers ever to set foot in this realm. Elperin, the noble ranger. Some say his family castle had a very low ceiling, and he sold everything he owned to pay for the Hero Academy tuition. Worderick, the cunning bard, a sassy human bard from the Mirror Desert who has serious mommy issues and gets easily attached to people. Also very afraid of sharp edges. Emdarel, though, well, it's complicated. Emdarel is a multi-class warlock paladin plumber gnome from a dysfunctional marriage who watches his whole family get eaten by a gelatinous cube. Don't pity him, he is quick to take credit and assign blame, and his min-maxing tendency is insufferable. Commander, let your modest servant scrawl on your map their last known dwellings. Onward, fate awaits us. Also, that's sneaky. But Jerome never gave me back my monsters manual. Boneless buffalo wings. Is this dude's name Shasta? Shasta McWho? Cancelled. Because he said Shasta in a lot of hard words. It's true. Okay, where am I closest to right now? Oxbury. I can instead go here. What does Shasta say? Something about soldiers' shoulders. Also, he's a parrot, so he'd be hanging out on people's shoulders. Shasta cancelled. Wee, wee, wee. We're learning so much. Dun, 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 dun. Take me over here, Mr. Seal. I never had any difficult things. I'm proud of myself. You should be proud of yourself. I'm proud of you, Reddy. Thank you for the bless. I appreciate it. And you. Eh. did say one was here, right? Bob. Bob of Oxbury. Oxbury Bob. Bob Berry. Let's get encoding errors. I would never forget the Dice Boys. How could you ever assume that I will forget the Dice Boys? Face. His eyes are green. Oh wait, brown maybe. Not sure about his eyes. I would have told you to call me if you found him. I know this picture, it's near impossible. I won't find my brother in time soon with that attitude. Sorry for the bother. See you. Hello, friend. Do you want to buy some tomato juice? It's fresh and squeezed. I'm sure you should be able to drink this refreshing beverage later. Something like this has ever happened to me. Don't worry, it happens to all people. Well. Ha! Finally. No, I won't bow before you. I know who you are, and though I respect your reputation, I am Elparin, Ranger of the Seventh Moon. And Rangers of the Seventh Moon bow to no one. As the leader of the glorious Silver Company, I will uphold once again the Crusader's mantle. Some preparations need to be made, and then, yes, I will ride my noble steed and regroup with you all. Go, reunite the Fellowship. For the time has come, and adventure cometh once more. Great. Whee! 4 steps. Now scalpel you. Heck, give me the pliers. Mr. Pomegranate, you had some growths, but I managed to rid them all, and we'll eat them. You're welcome. Really so kind to Mr. Pomegranate. Mr. Owl! How to make seeds sound disgusting. You mean more appealing? That's all I'm hearing. I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? You remember the kids and David and I lived on a farm? We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. What am I saying? You've already done that for me. I was just testing you to see if you're quick on your feet. As I can see, you're still sharp. Which reminds me that I need to get my kitchen knife sharpened. That's something my childhood friend Daryl didn't do. He was cutting vegetables one day and just like that, the blade bent, broke, and shattered all over the place. Mostly his face. He had bandages on his face from all the cuts. His wife Hannah left him. Not because of the cuts, but because he had a secret family 2 towns over. That just goes to show you can't trust a man who doesn't sharpen his knives. Well, I guess I'll go home. It's all over inside. I know. Pretty crazy. I think there's something over here too. Yeah, bottom line corp. I kind of realized that there's a place I hadn't even looked at yet, so I need to check that out too. I want to talk to her. This is quite the vessel. This point is essentially a sailing village, a real community. Do you remember Dana? The flower girl with beautiful long red hair. You know, Dana. She went to the desert with some friends. They all followed this man with a long robe and silky hair around. They all called him Jimmy Jim, which always sounded odd to me. Was Jimmy a diminutive of James? Was Jim his last name? It just didn't really roll off the tongue. You'd think a cult leader would be better at coming up with names. Dana kept telling me they were looking for some kind of new water. That the water in the cities was too tainted, full of city sweat and bad omens. That they needed to find a better, cleaner source of water in the desert. They kept wanting me to come with them, telling me this new water would heal everything, that the new community would be beautiful, everyone in harmony with each other and with nature. Well, it didn't take long for everyone to be dehydrated. The well they dug lasted a few weeks and everyone started fighting over water. I guess I'm just saying that I know you're busy. You've got things to tend to, people to see, places to be. I don't want to be a bother, but I'll just have to be. I've been thinking about a way to repay you for all that running around. I think I've got a pretty good idea, but I'll need your help for the final touch. I was talking to one of the people on the boat. I'm so bad with names. Well, new names. I can't seem to remember your passengers. It must be all the comings and goings. Well, they were saying sometimes the boat goes through a swarm of fireflies. The bellies are sometimes filled with fire glow seeds. Well, look at that. You've already got some fire glow. No need for all that trouble then. Some beautiful, perfectly spicy fire glow. Oh, what the heck. I can't keep this secret for much longer. Do you remember when you first moved to the building? I had been there for years. I sold the house a few months after David died. The kids were heartbroken at first. They were never there. They just wanted their old rooms to stay perfectly intact, I suppose. Well, back to you. Your fridge broke on the first day. Poor thing. I could tell you were broke and couldn't afford takeout. Do you remember what happened? No. That's too bad. I made you soup. Not just any soup. My favorite soup in the whole wide world. It was laksa. It was the first thing I ate when I moved to the big city alone. I moved there to be closer to my sister. It was quite the trip. It took a few days. Well, when I got here, the neighbor Aranya from 32B invited me to dinner. Neighbors were friendlier back then. She served laksa. I had never tried it before, but I instantly fell in love. For years straight, I must have invited myself to dinner at least once a week. Hopefully I didn't overstay my welcome. Her family was so nice. In any case, spicy food became my ultimate friendship test. If you can stomach it, then you can stomach me. And you passed with flying colors. I couldn't help you with your fridge, but I could keep you fed. My gift to you is Aranya's family recipe. I can't recreate it anymore. Well, that's not true. I just believe that at my age I've done enough cooking for a lifetime. It's time to let someone else take the reins. If you could cook a laksa, maybe we could share it. You just have to put fire glow and that delicious powder of grain. Sorry about that, it must have slipped my mind. You'll have to figure it out, I suppose. If I had a laksa in front of me, I would remember. Wouldn't that be lovely? Cooking with fire. Take a look, it's in a book. The reading rainbow. Do 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 do. Flower? It might be flower. I'm just making sure that I have all the shrines. I do not. Cornmeal cookies sound good. They do.
Oh.
Drink from the neck of my enemies. Bubbly champagne tastes like equity.
Oh.
We won. Get that, you capitalist pig. Okay. Listen, I'm only gonna say this once. This video's not something lightly. You won't play around with this videos. I see Mr. Davis get angry a lot less. You hear me? You understand? Alright, with this much product, the risk is high. Here it is. I'm getting my sight with the generator. Now I got 100 tomatoes. Hooray! Wow, Buck sent you. Finally. Oh, whoops, sorry. I mean, glad to finally make your acquaintance, Commander. I am indeed Worderic the Bard. It was I who composed the Ode to Flabbergon the Drunk. I who solemnly performed at the court of Queen Fluthin for her wedding. And I'll be the chronicler of the Silver Company once again. Pretty good, eh? I love this character. Yes, you can count on me. I will meet you at the Naked Mole Baron as planned. In the meantime, I'll scour the Elder Archives of the Great Library of Wallabul in search of very precise information. I also need to tell my mom. Alright, gotta go. See ya. So, let's all meet up and get some cookies. How about that? That's not a good plan. I think it's a great plan. Agreed. Okay, one more to go. Hummingbird. You're not a hummingbird. You're not a hummingbird. There's hummingbird. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a bean with a gun? I agree. That is a great plan. Yes. I'll bring Twix too. Nice, nice, nice. And I wish me their dogs so we can all pet them. Yeah! It's only fair. It's only fair we bring puppers. Packs lots of dogs. We should extend bring puppers. Aw. So sweet. Buffet. It's gonna be a fun time. Fun night. The best we've ever had. One yen. One onion. Gotta find the last member of his party. Hopefully they're nearby, so I don't have to go very far. Ah, Buck's finally ready. About time. Spending all my pocket money on glittery dice. I'm more than ready. Yeah, okay. I am the mighty Emderel of the... Oh, screw it. I'm Jerome, okay? I think I should be in character, but whatever. Come on, what's the riddle? Let's see. This one's a doozy. I need to think about it. But I'm sure I'll figure out where to go. Thanks. That little fishing station she has at the back of the ship always looks like a piano to you. Yeah, I can see that. Wake up, all 3 people or so that are on the ship. This is utterly fantastic. The Silver Company has answered the call once again. We will soon traipse once more on the Elysium fields of adventure. May the 11 stars bless your heart, Commander. You truly have been an indomitable herald of bravery. Now our next step will lead us to a shifty tavern. The naked mulberry nested in the frozen mists of the white hamlet of Nordweiler. But before our appearance at the mysterious premises, there is little something we should accomplish, Commander. I certainly am entertaining the concept of sustenance. Yeah, we cannot come empty-handed. That wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, look. We should bring munchies, otherwise everyone will be miserable. Let's say some popcorn. A corn dog would be nice, too. Oh, and yeah, for dessert, toffee. Yeah, that should do. Alright, where was I already? Oh, yeah. This undertaking might very well be below your level, Commander, but it should be well-earned respite but it shall be a well-earned respite in our quest for justice and glory. Onward! Ah, I got some toffee. Hey, Terry, play the piano. Oh, it's just fishing. Never mind. Just cornflower and yeah. Thing for the bless as well. Fish the piano for Anna Terry. I'd love to. Piano. Wee. Wow. Nothing beats reliability, sweet pea. Yum, 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 yum. Wee. Hey Anna, what's up? I shall hug the cat. I hope that was the favor. Corn dog. I don't know, I like toffee. Dairy. Sweetener. Crap. Crap. Do I have sweetener of any sort? Nailed it. My sincerest apologies for pestering you with such mundane, but you haven't been through the need for assistance, or gladly accept this.
Wow.
And now we give him the foods he wanted. Little corn dogs. Crow and I don't always agree, but our friendship has been cemented by our mutual love of corn dogs. That popcorn smells great. Man, Byron won't stop talking about it. And finally, some toffee. That toffee is perfect. Wow, it looks so yummy. Bob will be delighted. Wonderful job. Yay, Stella. You've got everything. Oh, dang, sorry. By the lords of Wa'uran, our fellowship's larder has now been filled up to the brim with delectable victuals. Commander victory won't be simply earned on the battlefield, but in the kitchen too. Now let's soar swiftly and sprucely to the modest hamlet of Nordweiler. The Silver Company is bursting with impatience. The naked mole-bear inn's walls will forever see in their stones imprinted the memories of our congregation. Give the order, Commander. Fate awaits. May I? May what? I think Nordweiler's up here. Yep. So we are going to the bus stop. And we are going to warp on over. Cute emotes. I like it like that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Hey. Yay, more hugs. Yeah. And now in the snow. I want more coffee. You should get some more coffee. What? You should have more. But getting up. That is a problem. The snow is pretty. Freezing my feet out here. Commander, sometimes grand events happen in the simplest places. The air is damp with mead fumes. The atmosphere is tense and the onlookers gaze at your appearance. A naked mole therein is a shabby parlor indeed. Its inconspicuousness is its best quality. A lot of people lost eyes here. You can smell the bloodshed in the air. The perfect rendezvous for the Silver Company, and indeed our reunited Avengers, each come forth with a piece of intricate scenario. Wanderick the Bard in his research found an ancient tome in the elder archives of the great library of Wallabul. In it, words of a very wise and ancient being, an oracle, have been mentioned by the sages of Wa'aran. Alparin, the noble ranger, met with the witches' conclave of Samdora. The witches talked about the leaves of an elder tree, and through their forbidden ritual of Almazar, awakened the tree from its age of slumber. And finally, Emerdril, riding his white steed, Emerdril did nothing but argue on the internet over the merits of the Poison Cloud spell cast at level 2. Good job, Jerome, once again. Commander, the Silver Company might have unearthed where our next step will be. Roll a knowledge skill. 18. Success. You can't shake the idea that the Oracle is indeed hidden in Furugawa. This can be the only possible solution. Determine you believe it's time to set sail. Towards Furugawa. To the Oracle. I could have decaf, but getting up. Ooh, no, I mean I should not have more coffee now. Kind of important word there. A little bit. The Oracle is a being of immense wisdom. Only the chosen one will be deemed worthy. You will have to face the Oracle alone. He is old as time, watching all of us mortals. You can find him in Furugawa. Find the Oracle. I'm working on it. Nerd. Here I go again on my own. I don't know why you wouldn't have coffee at 12:18 in the morning. Thank you. Thank you. It had to be said. Take me back. Because caffeine. I still don't understand. I mean, you just woke up about an hour ago. Bah. Sleep. Who sleeps? Because I can't sleep till 10:45 p.m. on days when I have to work. Or can you? No, you probably can't. Take it back. Sleepy sheep. Really, how were your pomegranate growths? Were they delicious and nutritious? I have caffeine now. It'll put me right to sleep.
Oh.
Oh wow, I feel amazing. Warning, sacred dog feels so bracing. I'm still verbing. Oh, okay. I see. The word moist should be outlawed. Okay. There are a lot of growths. Oh, forget this torture you're putting me through. So happy that my brother made it. Me too. I should get back to it. Whatever. No, thank you. I don't want to buy your magazine subscription or whatever you're selling. Why not? Hello to you too. I am the Oracle. I see visions of deception and hardship ahead. I see loss, sorrow, and pain. I see hope, love, and joy. You will return to the world with a token of passage, a piece of soul already paid, an item of immense value, an obol. But Spiritfarer, this is not what you came here for. You came here seeking answers. You will find these answers in those simple numbers. Negative 185, negative 192. These symbols will show you the way, the receptacle of light weights. The Oracle. Commander, the day will forever be inscribed in archives of yore. Forever sung by the balladeers of the Seven Corners. The Oracle has awakened. He talked to you. His puzzle might be cryptic, but you will no doubt find a solution of this, I'm sure. Roll. Oh well. No, I think you can figure this one out on your own. Good luck. We're taking a long trip, potentially. Negative 185, negative 92. Oh, it was 92? Dang it. Forever in the archives of your what? If only I knew how to read. Thank you for the bless. I appreciate it, and you. I appreciate Riddy as well. Thank you both. Thanks to everyone that's lurking as well, that's decided to hang out while I played more Spiritfarer. I very much appreciate your company and your chatter. I don't want to talk to this guy. 592. No, I just said archives of your. I was being. I thought that's what it said. I don't need something as. I don't need anything sexier than some your. Because for a moment there, I thought I misspoke your and said something else. 8592. Is that where I am? That's Smexy Yar. You know it. Let's see. Oh, it was negative 92, not. Oh, no. That is much further away. That's where I want to go. Right there, it's your other north. Ollie North? Ollie North. I like the zip line. I like the Tin Man. I like swinging back and forth. I should have never gone zip lining. Devil do. Wait, that was Disney. Oh, and his inability to go south. Going south is difficult. Yeah, other north, aka south. But yeah, whatever it was, he couldn't do it. Yeah, he couldn't go south. In the infamous Bug Fables playthrough. Alright, I should probably cook that thing for that ladybird. Grandma Bird, you want some hot stuff? I forgot about that. We should bring that up next time I stream. We haven't had much opportunity to bring it up because he's not streaming games where he needs to go anywhere anymore. He's mostly just streaming games that are just card games. Like, I believe in Disney. I believe you can be lost when playing a card game. But I don't know if he could just not know where south is when playing Hearthstone or Pokemon trading card game online. Maybe Pokemon Unite, possibly. I didn't. You can win this game if you just figure out how to play the card south. And then he just says, I can't do it. And then he just forfeits the match then and there, even though he had a perfectly good chance of winning. I'd give him mad respect if he did that. Just for the lulz. My other north is south. Checks out. hidden shrine discovered. Ooh-wee. 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 Oh, crap. But that's not the recipe I wanted. I wanted lox. The oracle's words were true. Commander, these dark woods conceal a shrine of immense power. Old ancient shrines have a will of their own. Imbued with the divine power of Haltaran the Wise, they can only reveal themselves to a true heir of Romolda. Can I take a short rest? Something. Only you, the chosen one, can resonate with its magic. Only you, the Star Child, can wield the glaive of divine justice. Go, Commander. Cast your heavenly magic and whisper the secret words. May your actions enlighten our path. Speaking of Disney, I like how he started a recipe channel for food when he already has a food pictures channel for food. I also like that in his Discord, that is the only one that has any like emotes after it. Everything else doesn't. So it just feels jarring and out of place, especially for something that will probably never be used. Encoding overloaded. We'll wait for it to be underloaded. There we go. Let's see here. Blessed be the 11 stars. You definitely are the chosen one. The light bearer, the sun bringer. See, she who shall enlighten our souls and liberate our consciousness drinks in shadow. The power bestowed upon yourself. The power bestowed upon you by the very fabric of this world will be our weapon. A weapon whose power will rival the thrice-forged glaive of Etheldor, the first of the Dalars. Also, this party must split up now. The Silver Company has played its role fully, and it's time for its members to ride back to their homesteads. Also, these guys are past their curfews and need to get back home. Let's trek back to the galleon, where I shall describe our next task in great lore-dumping details. I also need to look at my notes. The ranger is a ranger of the Silver Company. I'm honored to meet you. It's me, Warderick the Bard. I sing songs, cast spells, and smoke the pipe. But mostly I smoke the pipe. I'm Jerome, my latest character is Durrell. Have I told you about the changes they made to the mounted combat in the latest compendium? We really need to talk about it. No, we don't. The last posts on Food Pictures channel are Tara and me yelling at him for not giving his dog waffles. Maybe he's too traumatized after that to post it anymore. Maybe. Commander, I must sadly bequeath you with a grim knowledge. I need to shed an anguish of light on your essential mission. We cannot defeat the primeval evil powers of Lich God Gore Nemloth by ourselves. We must rally We must rally into our cause, the free people of the three continents. You shall light the fires of Tandor. We will trek through the treacherous waters of the Great Sea and illuminate the sky, sending our heroic message. The fires of Tandor might be known to you already. We will invite itself the Town of Radiance, where you met me, your humble narrator. The most conspicuous fire of Tandor is nested at the heart of the Gallery of Sins. Finally, the last fire of Tandor is hidden atop the eternal ice spire, concealing its pure white light. But, Commander, you must know that all roads will... You have to know that our roads will be all but safe. I must warn you of the great danger posed by the orcs of this Shadow Steel clan. Their master, the war chief... Oh my god, Rothog, One Eye, is Gordon Nimlaw's vassal. Sure, the orcs will maneuver to ambush us at the faintest of opportunities. In fact, quick, roll initiative. 1, fumble. You are completely taken by surprise. The orcs jump from the shadows and bellow ugly roars. The Shadow Steel clan will devour your innards, shouts Gangata, the orc chieftain. Ready yourself, and Commander. Some of these foes will be protected by Gore, Nemlot's nefarious magic. Only your light burst ability can share in their protection. May the fight begin. What? Maybe it'll be a rule on the recipe channel that you can only post recipes you are not allowed to discuss who actually eats the recipe, especially in reference to dogs. Really, guys, stay on topic. Me, dogs. Bless. Thank you for the bless. Crawling through the debris, wounded and vanquished, Gamgata extirpates himself from the field. I'll be back stronger and crueler. In a shriek, the routed orc vanishes from the remnants. This was astounding, Commander. Your fighting aptitude is exceptional, but there is not a minute to waste. Cowering deep in the caves, the orc of the Shadow Steel clan are regrouping and planning their revenge. Quick, to the fires of Tandor. Do I have to? Such a joke. Nah. You're delightful. Okay. I need to go to the lighthouse. Thank you for the bless. Thank you for the bless. I appreciate the bless, and I thank you for the bless. We're nearing the end of the game, I think. I don't know. I never know. That's for singing. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. I'm trying. Where's my other one? My other field. There we go. Dang. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Woody. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. Heading on up to light up some lives. Moving on up to the east side. Okay. North Sea Pier. Why do people allow such a terrible? I'm trying my best. So I appreciate you saying so. You did it, Commander. The first fire has been lit, and you can hear the hopeful chants of the free people from afar. Your worth is grander than the mightiest arm of Walk the Door, the Paladin. The moving birds of Wa Oran will soon sing your praises in all the languages of Romalda. But Commander, as bright our moment of joy can shine, we have to remain vigilant. Gamgata and his lackeys will probably be alerted by the sight of the glorious fire, and lurking in the branches. Roll initiative. 15. Great. Amidst the squalor of the exotic foliage, you can clearly decipher a group of orcs and goblins progressing toward your encampment. Getting closer. Springing from their retreat, they jump on you. Fight. I agree. Things are always better with Riddy around. We should probably move you again soon. 12th of October coming up fast. The perfect time for horror movies, even though it's pretty much on the watch. The dust from what was an epic battle barely settles. Layers upon layers of evil carcasses litter the ground of the battlefield. You are exhausted, but once again victorious. Make a perception check. 14. Success. As you observe your defeated enemies, you can only wonder where Gamgota lies. He is nowhere to be seen. His pathetic retreat doesn't surprise you. He has followed Gar Nemloth. After all, and cowardice is notable. Quick, let's ride post-haste. The next fire awaits. Onward. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. And you decorated my life. I need someone that sells rice seeds. Or rather, just rice in general. Be safe, Hannah. Okay, I can buy it there. We'll go. Kind of sounds like a marching band in Goose. I can see it. Honk, 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 honk. Hey, Hammer. How's it going? Glad to see you. Thanks for the cookie. That's a good idea. Oh, I'm doing fine. Fine, just fine. Going to buy some rice seeds. we got rice, which is all I ever wanted. Okay, North Sea Pier. I gotta figure out where that is. Oh, okay. Not too far. Rice hype, you know it. I can't go there. But I can over here. Welcome back, Anna. Thank you for the bless. How was your BRBing? Was it a good time? Did you not? I hope we didn't talk to any strangers, because stranger danger. My stuff. No, you just want food. That's good. I'm glad you stayed safe. I keep thinking I should go watch the first episode. Oh, that reminds me. Did you ever see the introduction of the ghost character and only murders in the building? I keep thinking I should go watch the first episode, but that hasn't happened. Well, we have a few more to watch now. Sadness and the kitty gets buried in the crops when we watch it the whole time. What if the kitty's having fun in the crops, though? She says she likes to imagine there's something an 11-year-old dude standing over her bed at night, and she attacks him and stabs him with her knitting needles, and it helps get her right to sleep. True. treated crab. I didn't know the point of both ends though, so it'd be hard to get a good grip to stab. Fair. Superb! As the second fire of Tandor is lit, clamors of exultation spread throughout the vast expanses of the kingdom. The chosen one has arrived! She who bears the light will help us all. Glory to the commander! Glory to Halor! Your heart lifted by such grandiose acclamation, your soul irradiates with serenity, but your mind remains watchful and perceptive. You know that stirred by an upheaval that marks their near demise, the orcs of the Shadowsteel clan must be closing in their position. And, lo and behold, roll initiative, 20, critical. Without a moment of hesitation, you jump to the fray. Taken by surprise the approaching flanks of orc fighters, you ready yourself to mow through them with deftness and style. Fight! Let's use the light move. Dang it. The first might be alright, but I found this really good. Wait, when did we start talking about all the murders? Hey, CJ, how's it going? Reddy, Angel, and I have been watching it. But yeah, we only just started talking about it a couple minutes ago. But we're also like 2 or 3 episodes behind. I've had the stream on for a while. Quietly, while I struggle badly to write a miserable essay. I wish you all the best in your miserable essay. They didn't stand a chance. What remains of their shattered dark armors is promptly blown away by the swift northern wind. Commander, you are victorious once again, and this time, Gamgato couldn't oppose your strength and was heroically slain. The orcs of the Shadowsteel clan shall henceforth dread your might, Commander. Cunning they will have to prove to even attempt to find you, but let's not dull a second more. Your goal is within your grasp. Let's set sail again onto the ultimate fire of Tandor. I'm glad you've been enjoying the show so far. So wait. As said, we're a couple episodes behind still, but we're enjoying it.
Not scientifically possible!
Lol. is no problem, really. We did talk about that. And then I started watching poker for a while, but not sad. A couple of days.
Scientifically possible!
At last, the world erupts in elation. All the fires have been lit. Tondor has arisen. The Lich God, Gore Nemloth, is on the verge of being defeated once more. But, what is it? What is this terrible ruckus you hear? 1,000 war horns roar at once. Could it be? Fatefully, yes. The final assault of the Shadow Steel clan, led by One Eye. Oh my god, Rothog himself. Clad in the eldritch armor of Rongbar. Oh my god, Rothog points his loathsome blade at you. You want to take me this time, you miserable maggot? I will destroy you and the hopes of this world. Trembling in fear and apprehension, you gather your inner strength to face the enemy. Make a courage check. 18. Success. The orc won't scare you, for you are the light bearer, the chosen one. And the time has come for you to show them what you are made of. Fight! Finish him. Food down. Thank you for the bless and the exquisite. I appreciate it. through the thick mist of the aftermath. A silhouette is barely discernible against the terrifying backdrop of a gargantuan battle. All free people of the world are holding their breath, hearts pounding their chests. A deafening silence creeps in as an atmosphere thick as a rock. Victory! The chosen one has triumphed. She who bears the light has conquered. And a crackling sound of Gorn Nemloth's shadow stops immediately its course over the darkened sky. The Lich God is no more. May the radiant Fae bless our souls. May Howler forever watch over your path. May the graces of Amalda sing our praises for aeons to come. The world is saved, and now jaded but jolly, the hero stands up once more. Looking at the horizon, her heart fills with hope, her resolve stronger than ever. A chapter of her adventures might be completed, but her story is far from over. Rejoice, free people of the world, for the chosen one will be back. But for now she will rest her heavy shoulders, unload her burden, and once more gaze at the stars. Ah, dang, I'm tired. Congrats! You did it, Stella. Okay, now if you don't mind, I need to take a break. I'll take some time to think about what great adventure we could do next. A space opera with lasers and spaceships? A post-apocalyptic road war setting? Or a horrific eldritch adventure with cosmic horrors, maybe? We'll see. Going to bed. I haven't fed anybody in a long time. No soup for you, any of you. You got all the spices right. It smells amazing. Alright, let me give it a try. My stomach is basically a hot pepper at this point. I can handle it. It's just the right kind of tongue burning. I mean, that's incredible. You haven't lost your way around the kitchen. Wow. I can feel my sinuses clearing. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I suppose I got carried away a bit there. Sorry there isn't enough for you. Don't you worry, I'll make it up to you. I know. This is supposed to be a treat for you as well. Next time. Well then, do you have a minute? Like I was saying, I've been having this dream. Please, sir, may I have some more? No. It's not like you kept the kitchen door locked. They could feed themselves. True. Don't worry, I'm not a monster. I won't start telling you my dreams. Well, maybe I will. So in my dream, I was using the projector in the archive room B2522. Then I was transported inside the images. The first image was, well, let's see. Oh, I remember. We went sightseeing in the city. We rented an apartment for the whole family. It was so luxurious. We had the whole week planned out. Museums, parks, restaurants. Obviously, Henry got sick the first day. I remember staying by his side, knitting. The only thing he was able to do was draw. Poor thing. He was really obsessed with this cartoon show back then. It's probably just giant robots and men in tights. The apartment was somewhere in the old central district. It was supposed to be our home away from home. For a week at least. And the whole time I was eating a big bag of sweet corn. That's dreams for you. They're always a bit foggy. Hopefully if you find that acetate, it will jog a memory a bit more. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. You're a lifesaver. Acetate? Hey, I think it's acetate. Okay, I'm on fire. Wait, is this character saying that you are a monster of the... if you tell the people about your dreams? Awkward. Considering Anna just did that earlier. It's the sandwich walk. Old Central District. I dream of being a monster. I dream of being a monstar. Hit him high, hit him high, hit him high. Hit him low, hit him low, hit him low. pick up the slack and harvest some fruit. Maybe you can get your own food. Cuttlefish. What? Sometimes I accidentally click off the game somehow. That's always fun. We moving. Another flounder. You think we should do movies again soon? Yes, movie. Yes, to movies. I think Angel's gonna stream tomorrow. But we'll see. She said she had some interest in streaming tomorrow. Aloo gobi. Depends on how fast I finish, I suppose. Because I do feel I'm very close to the end of my adventures in Spiritfarer. That would work out exceptionally well. bypass Bearcat. It would. And nothing bad would happen. Take that, Bearcat. That's what you get for making us Q. Yeah, Q you, Bearcat. Got him. Got him. Old Central District. I think that's where we are. Nothing bad at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Let's see here. Well, that sucks. Apparently, if I'd come here too early and open the chest that what I'm looking for is supposed to have in it before I'm told to go get it, I don't get it at all. Because it's bugged. So I can't do that, unfortunately. Because I was supposed to open, I guess, this chest up here. But since I opened it already, I don't get it. Sadness indeed. Oh well. Not the end of the world. It's free DLC. I can't finish it. I can't finish it. It's not the end of the world. It kind of sucks, but so it goes, so it goes. And where it's going, no one knows. Sugar! I need some sugar tonight. Yeah, unfortunately, even if I turn it off and on again, nothing will happen because it's just an entirely big glitch in the game itself. Until they release a specific patch to just give the people that open that chest what that item, I cannot progress in that at all. The game doesn't have a real unexpected result. The status bar decided to show up what the game dev is making so hard to beat games with it. I mean, they might fix it by the time they release the next free DLC. Because there's one more they're supposed to release this year. Will it still be on Game Pass so I can play it? I don't know. We'll see. Five rose gold sheets. Fingies crossed. We shall see. We shall see. Can't believe I have to make 5 of these. No. Oh my gosh. Just do your job. I need 3 more coppers. Copper. Aw. Aw. Do your job. Hi, Paige. How's it going? saying it's a wolf. Come over here. Hope you're doing well. Just do 5 copper. Okay. It's good to have you here. It's going. It's getting a bit stressed about things. Oh, it's going. Going fine here. Yes, indeed. I hope the same. We're just in the tail end of Spiritfarer. Need crusher. Need this. Rose gold. That is pretty cool that you have 2 penguin themes. Subs. Forgot the word there for a second. Can't really do any real relaxed time comes through behind being here to stream. Oh, I'm glad that's helping you. And we're happy to have you here. We're hoping the best for you. 2 more. Oh, it's the sampler. The sampler of the penguins. Anna's particularly fond of the dancing, moving one, per my understanding. Oops. Each streamer has more than so let's put some cute ones. I have to file so I can work with this stream for a gift sub. If only you can get a gift sub to here. Hug the kitty. Thank you for the cat. Oh, of course. Dang it. If Only. If O'Neill. Or only. Anyways, I got to find this. I don't know who that is. Oh. There we go. I think she might have been the first person I followed based on videos used to be because I really liked it. Intuitively, she is very generous. She seems very nice. Okay. We did it! It is a great emote. Collect all figureheads. Yeah. What if everyone asks me a favor? How odd it must be for you. Nobody must ask you a favor. Listen, you want to merchant, I'm always on for the next customer. I can't really do the simple things in life. I always need to be ready. Now, I have an important errand for you. I need you to get my groceries. I know. I just can't live off fish and seagulls right here. Go have a look. The grocery list might seem strange to you. I'm sure it's a very common where I'm from. I'm not gonna do either of those. Also bump your errands. You're on your computer now? Nice. Okay, we're heading to Oxbury real quick. Pretty hype. Welcome back. Thanks for all the dancing penguins. Oh, what a joy. Wee. Let me sort of look, trying to work on stuff. Okie dokie. I appreciate the lurk. do. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I hope the work goes well as well. Excuse me. Be safe plurking. Yeah. She's a pro plurker. Doing that thing again. Cool. Thanks, game. I try to use but it's like, no, nah, girl. Probably won't let me move. Yep. So I get to restart the game again. I love it. This is just prolonging this. Game doesn't want to behave itself. Game just wants to be a jerk. I won't be able to see chat because for whatever reason when I bring this game up, it just takes up the entire screen until I get to the main game screen. Those crazy, crazy nights. Thunder Lotus. We're almost done here. I've had to reinstall this game a couple times too. That's been a joy. Because it just wouldn't start up at all. It saved all my progress, so at least there's that. But still, how annoying. Oh well. Not the biggest deal. Not even a small deal, really. Just a minor inconvenience. Oh well. I can drink some water. Yeah, water. Resize that window for me. There we go. Apparently I had these emotes for a gift sub for a stream I've never been to. That's such an odd final emote, like, one of these things is not like the other. Princess, 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 princess. Boom! do this? Restore anarchy. I mean, so we can cause chaos. Chaos control. Me rated? You came back. Jeez, I was worried for a second there. That look in your eyes. I think I was wrong. My bad was better than you. I'm still in trouble for that lemonade fiasco. Hopefully this tomato craze won't stop. People will always want to be healthy. Well, thank you for this. So this promise a little bit extra. Sweet. Thank you for the bless. All right. Sorry, boo. It wasn't meant to scare you. It was just meant to be delightful. Hug the kitty. We don't have a dog, do we? Like ass. More barbecue chips when we are out. I am sorry to read that tragedy. I want to see what's on these projector things, but at the same time, I don't want the game to freeze on me again. Wait, I thought I was on the dog here. Those are all the friends that became stars. That's sweet. Well, you know. I think now I can hug the deer, and well, gotta hug Mushroom Boy. Hugged. 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 Hugged him. Hugged him. Hugged her. Hugged her. I need to hug everyone. Oh, I think I hugged everybody. Well, sister. Doing it for themselves. I think that's everybody. Gotta hug faster. You're too slow. From this point onwards, there is no turning back. Do you want to continue? Yes. I look forward to encoding errors. There it is. Couldn't just let me go by without more encoding errors, could you, game? To the hug of no return. Stop with the over-encoding. Oh my god, stop with the old encoding overload. Nothing's happening. I'd understand if something was happening, but nothing's really happening. The entire time. The entire time of the finale. I hate it. Can't turn down settings, OBS. Don't know why. Don't know why it's doing this. Stella just hugged the cat because it's not going to stop encoding overload. And Stella is now going up to the sky. With Daffodil. Apparently OBS that I have just does not care for the end of any game. Because Corpse Hunter, or Corpse Killer rather, that one didn't work at all for the end game, and now this one at the very end of the end game also didn't work. So I love it. Screw you, OBS, and screw you, Twitch.
Flowing through the seas of time, memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew as friends.
It's just a starry sky now with some text. How is it still overloaded?
In waters that are still unknown, under guiding starlit sky, we will learn how to say goodbye. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together. And I'll take
Oh no, I know that the picture is just frozen.
and guide you through all the steps one takes to
Apparently just removing myself from the stream itself was enough to fix it.
a world unseen to us all. But I know we will remember. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to
It is nice. I just wish the whole thing was shown.
a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together, my friend.
Or as Anna said, it couldn't handle all the red. Let's see if I can just replay that part without my video and see if it just runs fine. See if the red once again over encodes it, because red be doing that. Also, I'd like to have, you know, the actual credits and the last sequence of the game on video. That isn't just frozen. Yeah, that's how I want to continue. Alright, let's hope. Looks like I can't have video on my streams if I'm playing a game. I'm playing it again, so you should see the ending now, unless I get another encoding error. And maybe it just set me back about 40 minutes with my delay. Who knows? But I'm trying again. The butterflies are her sister. Let's fill the square on my calendar for my birthday entirely with stickers. Nice. Yep, no encoding error now. Apparently OBS doesn't like me to have a game running as well as my video camera running. Oh well. It's all good. The chat's lagging, almost certainly. One more hug for Daffodil. I'm glad it's not frozen, so you can actually see the ending. We got that going for us at least. I think it's meant to do that. Waves to Anna from the future. There's the cat, and there's Stella. Her hat. Also waves to Riddy from the future, from the world of tomorrow.
Flowing through the seas of time, memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew as friends. Take me through the mist and storms in
That's kind of
waters
depressing.
that
One
are
of them was
still
released just in 2020.
under guiding starlit sky, we will learn how to say goodbye. a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But I know we will remember. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together, my friend.
Ah, what a name. Tom, put that cookie down now, Granger. You're welcome, Thunder Lotus. Alright, well that will be the end of this stream. I apologize for the encoding errors, but we got the ending in, even if super delayed on the chat now. Hope everybody has a wonderful night, and fantastic tomorrow. You're appreciated and cared for. Thanks for making this more special by